Alright, so I figured we'd start with the respec. So I was crunching the numbers, and one thing I found out, and I feel like I mentioned this when I was playing the game, the base game, and I forgot, but I don't know. But scaling in this game is not equal. And what I mean by that is, when they say A scaling, it's actually a range. So essentially there's A plus, A, and A minus. So, A minus would be less scaling than A plus. But the game doesn't show the pluses and minuses, they just say A for the bracket. So, this actually, I was looking through a lot of the few weapons, I guess I'll say, not a lot, but like the 4 or so weapons I like. And I was comparing all of them with like the strength scaling versus the dex scaling, and the Fire Knight's Greatsword is the only one where this matters. But the Fire Knight's Greatsword, depending on the imbuement you have, it has A scaling for strength and A scaling for dex, so the letter's the same. But this is where, like I said, technically the strength is A plus scaling, and the dex is A minus scaling. So it turns out that the dex is actually slightly less damage than going the strength route, but in the end, I don't think it's going to matter that much. So again, comparing the weapons that I enjoyed, I did the Great Knight's Fire Sword, the Nagakiba, the Great Katana, My Lady, and I even checked out the Starlight Sword, or Starline Sword. So those 5 weapons were the ones I was just comparing for if I respec versus if I don't. And the other 4 actually have like either the exact same damage or better damage by going the dex route. So the Fire Knight Greatsword is the only one I'll actually lose damage on, and it turns out I'll lose 5% damage. So I can either keep going this way I'm going right now with my build, which is maxing out strength, and then I can start pushing some dex maybe, or I can go dex and then start pushing strength, so for now be a dex build and then eventually transition to a quality build. And by doing that, in the short term, I would lose 5% damage for most of my attacks, but what it would do, it would allow me to do have a wider variety of options for those times I want to use something else. And it actually works out, like the last boss fight we just did. I found out I didn't want to use this, I wanted to go the bleed route. So in those rare occasions, I will sacrifice the 5% damage of this build for the viability of switching to a bleed weapon, where I'll be doing potentially more bleed and more damage. And I think that's where I'm going to go. Again, 5% isn't a lot. So I feel like, again, for the most part, I'm still going to play this way. Just generic physical damage, normal scaling, most of the time. But, as with that last dragon fight, sometimes I'll switch to a bleed weapon. And when that comes up, that's where switching to dex is better. So I'll sacrifice 5% damage for most of my time to have that extra viability for those rare times I switch. And of course, we can always respec if I need to, but I don't think I need to. So again, the other 4 weapons actually were the same or better dex route. It's interestingly enough, my current main weapon is the only one that has the technical downside of respecing like this. But again, it's 5% damage, and then in the long term, going the quality route is actually better anyway. So in the short term, we lose 5%, gain a lot of flexibility, and in the long term, we actually gain flexibility and damage. Oh, the only other side, too, that I didn't think about to the end, my seal here is actually scaling off of strength. So that means my only offensive spell, which is my rock throw, this will be doing probably a good chunk less damage. But I don't really care about that. Again, I've been mainly using it to pull. I'm now using it to do some damage at times, but it's not going to matter that much. But it's probably going to do a lot less damage. So that's the only other downside, but it doesn't really matter. So again, less throwing damage. Who cares? 5% less damage for the sword. Okay. Much more flexibility. That's what we're doing. So I need 35 strength to be able to... Or 32. Oh, that's actually better. I was doing all my testing at 35 strength. So actually, it's going to turn out that I'll probably end up doing more damage with the other 4 weapons. The Nagakiba, the Great Katana, the Milady, and the Starline Sword. I'll be doing more damage with them now. And I'll still be doing maybe 4% less damage with the Fire Knight Sword now. Well, that's good. It's 32 that I need. Alright, and everything else is the same. Also, we can switch this back. Alright, so.
Ah, is it thy whim?
Birth.
Now.
60. 30. 32. Now this is where I'm going 32 instead. 2 decks last. 21. 25. 16. And again, if I don't end up using the Starline Sword, this is where I can dump all of my int and then put that back. And that's a lot too, 13 to put into other stuff. But again, that's long term and who cares. And now Dex, we go all the way up. Right there to 67. So the goal now is to get Dex to 80 and then start putting the rest into Strength. And then we would first be doing Dex builds, or what's it called, Keen scaling. But then it also allows me to do Bloody scaling too, if needed. We'll be doing Keen scaling, and then eventually, once I get this to 80 and start pumping this a bit, at some point the quality scaling will actually be better than the Keen scaling, which will also be better than just normal Strength scaling. So that is what we're doing right now. Alright, so again that works out, because I was actually testing... why does this seem a little bit off? I was doing... Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, I was doing 35 Strength, 64 Dex, so we actually gained 3 already. Yay. Okay, so nothing else requires anything, so we should be good, and we're just straight up swapping Strength and Dex, so... So this leads me to an interesting option. So before, let's say before when I was doing the Strength build, you know, I'd be using this as my main weapon, and then when it came time to use a bleed weapon, I could either use the Great Katana, if I still wanted to do poise damage, strong damage, while also bleeding, or I would use the Uchi Katana if I just wanted the quicker bleed effect. So you're kind of choosing between poise damage and bleed, with the Great Katana in the middle. It does both poise damage and bleed. So I had those 3 options. Raw damage and poise, bleed damage and poise, bleed damage. Now, with this build, this sword will always be better than the Uchi Katana. So it's better pure damage, but also, if I wanted to bleed, it's better to actually make this a bloody sword. I'd still be doing more pure damage than the Nagakiba, while also doing more bleed damage. So if I want raw damage and poise, Fire Knight's Greatsword. If I want poise and bleed damage, bloody Fire Knight's Greatsword. The interesting thing comes in when I want bleed damage. So as in I want faster bleed damage, so not a slow weapon. Because that used to be the Nagakiba. It could still be the Nagakiba, but what I want to try is a bloody Milady. Because that is seemingly more interesting, because the strong attack of the Milady would be the Ash of War of my Nagakiba, which means the Milady has a free Ash of War slot, which means I could go ahead and use the Seppuku, and the Seppuku is going to be adding even more blood damage to the bloody Milady. So this is going to make the Milady have the bleed damage of a much slower weapon. It's pretty much the same bleed damage as a bloody greatsword, but it's going to be attacking like 3 to 4 times faster. So it's going to have the bleed of a much slower weapon, while also having the speed of a faster weapon. So it, in theory, should be having amazing build up for bleed. And I want to test that out, and I actually want to use it now, just to see how it feels. And it actually would be cool if we get a boss fight so I can see how this goes. But we're going to make a Bloody Milady, which again, as we see, be scaling off of Dex. So that's why, again, Dex build is good for normal Dex scaling Keen, but it's the exact same amount scaling for Blood. Now, it's less damage overall than just going Keen. It's like 10% less damage. But then again, you get the Blood. So this is what I want to test out, because we're going to have so many options here. But yeah, I want to see how this feels, the Bloody Milady. Most importantly, I would like a boss fight. So it'd be cool if we get like a dungeon that's actually not super easy boss fight. So I can see how it feels if it procs bleed and whatnot. Because when you do a blood imbuement, I've said this a million times, you cannot use Bloodflame Blade. So I'll no longer be buffing my weapon with Bloodflame Blade, but instead I'll be buffing my weapon with Seppuku. And that is the reason it works out, is because the Milady's R2 attack would be my normal Ash of War anyway, so I lose nothing. By doing this, I still have a buff. In this case, it's Seppuku, so we'll just pretend it's Bloodflame Blade. I can't do it here. So I'll be using my Ash of War as if it was my spell, and then I'd be using my strong attack as if it was my Ash of War. So I end up losing nothing in terms of mechanics. I gain a fuck ton of bleed, while also having a fuck ton of speed. So you're only really sacrificing raw damage, but you're making up for that, hopefully, by bleeding significantly faster. Because again, it's going to have the bleed value of a much slower weapon, while still having the speed that's literally 3 to 4 times as fast as that slow weapon. So it should be fucking insane. So I want to see how this feels. So there we go, we are trying a Bloody Milady. I still feel like I'd main, like I said, I'm gonna main using this, and then in times where I want, you know, bleed damage or something of that nature, that's where I would either go a Bloody Milady, if I'm okay with this slow speed, a Bloody Fire Knight. I'm really basically doing this to see, do I want the Bloody Milady or do I want the Nagakiba? If I want a faster bleed weapon, which one do I choose? And that's why I'm testing this right now, and I feel like this should be pretty fun to do. We'll see. So that's that. Otherwise, oh, okay, so this is, so that Jolin here, oh, this is going to be perfect then. We can go do the Jolin stuff, because I was told the reason she's not here is because I'm supposed to approach the throne again. So we'll do all this, and then I was told that after I'm done doing this, the next step is to go back to that shaman village. So we're going to approach the throne. Again, I'm fully expecting more aggression, maybe invasion. That's why I'm hoping this will be a good test. And then whenever, also I was told, when you're done with the quests, like, you know, when it doesn't progress anymore, go to the shaman village. So we'll get this stuff done before we continue. But again, now with this, rather than using Bloodflame Blade, I'd just be using these two, Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. And I'd be using this in place of Bloodflame Blade. And theoretically, I could also go back to my other helm, which increases my damage when I get blood loss, because Seppuku is proccing blood loss on me. So this would give me the damage buff outright. Right now, I'm not going to min-max like that, but it's possible. I could do that. Alright, so again, I have this as just a basic attack now, which normally would be like an Ash of War. So I should be doing massive bleed damage, quick hits like crazy. We should be proccing bleed as long as they're not immune to it. So I want to see how this feels. I was supposed to approach the throne again, apparently.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such
That's
that
what I
he
figured.
wishes for your death.
Took me too long to get that up though. Stupid. Alright, I'm here. Okay, she is not chill. Wow. Okay. Well, she is
Why
not
did you
chill at all.
cross Count Ymir?
So I did fuck up by not using that buff quick enough, and I couldn't recover. Alright. Awful start. So she does bleed as well. So her attacks are not bouncing off my shield, and she has long ass combos.
What have you done?
There you go. Much better.
Such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
You just push. I gotta be careful, but alright. I'm not sure because she's a... Well, she should bleed, I would imagine. She hasn't bled yet, but I feel like she resists it or something. There we go. Okay, what's great about Milady is the moveset and everything, but also you can go from the strong attack into a light combo. So I can do this and just keep doing all these attacks like that. So you can really push with this, which again, since I'm doing bleed damage, means I can get build up like crazy.
Grant me a mother's strength.
Whoop, okay. Alright, now we're fighting him.
I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Oh shit, like a legit fight. Immediately got the bleed. Just like that. Shit. Heal. Fuck. I mean,
My dear child.
just gave birth. Can you stop locking on? Thank you.
Truly, I desired to be.
I'm going a little too aggressive unintentionally, because I'm like feeling the speed. So that wasn't a smart way to play, but it felt nice to push like that. Like you can really fucking push. I'm excited about testing this. Bell bearing, so you can get those spells, I'd imagine. Okay. Imparting intelligence and arcane. Okay, so that raises intelligence and arcane. Though Count Tamir instructed Rolana in sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. He was merely the closest to the celestial bodies, nothing more. Oof. What a diss. Staff of Count Tamir, who made himself a mother of fingers. Enhances finger sorcery. Makes sense. Then there's his bell. It says new items, but I would imagine spells. Because I can't remember if you can buy spells from them. Yeah, okay, so makes sense. Alright, and now is she back, or is this when I have to go to the, thing? I don't see her icon here. Oh, there she is. I know we have to give her one of the eyes based on the people's tags here. This is interesting. The previous guy was nice, but he served Marika, so we actually gave him the opposite eye that he wants. Now I'm gonna assume she wants the dark eye? I don't know, we'll see. I think I want to give her the Eye of Light. Let her see the light.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky.
Oh, no, it sounds like
I
she would
see
want the
them
light.
not.
Okay. Yeah, give her the Eye of Grace. The Iris of Grace. Let me verify. I mean, it should be the Grace is the light one. There is... I'm positive it's that one. The tools, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yep, light. Just double checking.
Night, I need the stars. Give me light.
Will do. Here you go.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Oh, she just fades away? So both of them kill the user, but now we have her as a summon. That might be cool. That's a bleed summon. And we'll see how aggressive she is. I mean, I don't know if I'm not... To be honest, I won't ever summon, because I don't want to summon. But if I did, I'd be curious. She seems like she'd probably be pretty aggressive. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Okay. Though it was not the shining light she longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was in that time blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Okay. I guess at this point, this is when I was told to go to the shaman village. Which was... here. So I was just told, go to the shaman village and look around. Winky face. So... Again, I love the non-spoilers, but I don't know what the winky face is about. Alright, now we're leveling Dex. I don't know how long we'll fuck with this milady, since again I still probably want to main the Fire Knight Greatsword, but I mean, it's great that we did those fights. It was a really good test. I feel like she resisted the bleed, but against the count we got 2 bleed procs pretty quickly, and to be honest, that would have been pretty tough with the longsword because of how teleporty and annoying he was. I'd swing, he'd teleport, and while I had the reach, like I know I'd had the recovery of me like fucking standing there, so it could have been trolly. Alright. I did find it suspicious there wasn't much here. I mean, we got the item. I'm not sure if there was an item up here too, but I didn't see anything else. I looked at all the buildings. Don't know what else is here, and if there's anything new now that we're progressing her ship. I think the item was up here. This does kind of stand out. It's like an edge here. Pretty sure this is where we got an item or something. Have I been down there? I don't think I've been down there. Oh, okay, this might be it. That's quite the fall. How do I safely get down there? I guess that side's a little bit further down than this one, so... Okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess you could have dropped from right there, too. raining, damn it. We keep going down this way. Looks like this is the last drop. Yeah, looks like it. Didn't die. And then that. What's all of this for? Stops again. Okay. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, it's like steps. Oh, are we dropping onto the tower? Oh, is there an upper elevation to the tower that I couldn't reach from below, maybe? I see someone died there. Oh, yep, there's a lip right there. Oh, shit. Wow, that hurt. Alright. Rabbit's Rise. I should have been to this tower. Yeah, because we were below. Yeah. Oh, it's another knight. Puppet. Usher Anna into Sword Knight of Jolan's Spirit Ashes? Oh! Oh, are we like... They're gonna be a duo now. Now Spirit Ashes is gonna be two of them. Jolan and Anna. Oh, shit. Spirits of two sword hands of night, one of them being possessed by Count Amir's doll, Anna. Count Amir's doll, oh. Together, Yolan's sword and Anna's claws are bottomless black and penetrate guard. Yolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail, where they were raised deprived of light, to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of the blade, for the burden of their deed left their hearts frail and pliant. That's interesting. Very interesting. I kind of want to just check this out. Well, I don't think I can drop down here without dying. Surely, I have to be able to. Try to jump on like this ledge, no? Okay, no, that didn't even hurt me. Wow. Oh, there's an item here. Oh. Great bolt. Oh. Alright, well. That was her, questline, I guess. I kind of want to fuck with this summon just for fun. I'll go fight a bear. Cross this off. So thank you once again for, telling me what to do without spoiling anything. That was just... Yep. Done. And then we still have to go back to the furnace. I have that written down. And do that too. But, bears are up here. I just want to see. I mean, they're obviously going to fuck up the bears, but, like... I have to see. Wait, why can't I summon? I don't remember the mechanics. Why am I not able to summon? I also have this section. Where we had the Fire Knight. Good test, too, if I'm allowed to summon. Can't summon here either. Why can't I summon? I don't remember the specifics. You only summon in boss fights, maybe? I mean, obviously I have this. I don't really want to use it in the boss fight. I just wanted to see it in action. Like, so have one of these it was. This one? Alright, I need to look this up because I don't remember the mechanics. Can't use summon. So there's some reason. Okay, I'll just say summon raid out. You're in a zone where you can't summon spirits. Okay, so that's what the tombstone I'm seeing is to the left. It's just weird that none of these allow me to summon. That's kind of what I figured, but... No, this is weird, because when we were in the hinterlands before, the symbol was there. It was 100% there. I know for a fact it showed it, because I said, hey, we still have that symbol, and then I found the summon sign. Not that important, but like I'm now curious as to why I suddenly can't summon when I could before. Came from in here. Obviously I can't summon here. I had the sign the entire time I was fucking here. I don't even see the summon sign anymore. That summon symbol isn't even fucking here anymore. It was like right around here. This is weird. There's something I don't actually care about. I'm really interested in why the fuck I can't summon anymore. Just wanted to see what these two are like. They give me this shit and then don't let me use it. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, if I can remember, if I ever see that sign again, I almost want to say something's wrong with the game. It shouldn't be. It's not like it's online summoning, which, I mean, still shouldn't work online, but, like, I don't know why I can't summon anymore. Whatever. Alright. So yeah, we have to do the furnace, which was... down here, which was... Is it really this one I go all the way over to? Yes, it was. Alright. Have to make these bombs. I can only hold 6 at a time. Alright. If we have to craft more, we can craft more. Again, here's the summon sign, which is active. But I can't summon. It's very fucky. That's the way over here, I think. That's gonna be really fucking frustrating. Having to throw and aim perfectly while also avoiding his attacks that he'll just spam the entire time. Wait for him to come over here while also avoiding the attacks that I just do over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, I didn't, I'm waiting. I didn't do this. Shit. Hurry up. Where the fuck is it? Oh, and you just fucking did that. Awesome. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And again. Top off, play safe. Okay, that's new. I've never seen him do that. It missed. Awesome. Okay, so it is only 4, but it's weird because the first, in terms of damage, it should take like 5 or 6, but the 4th one does just all the rest of his health. So it's clearly supposed to only be 4. They just don't do it the right percent each. Okay. That wasn't too annoying. Let's see. Enhances attacks of spirits. Interesting. So they give me a spirit and give me a tier to increase the attacks of spirits, but I can't use spirits for some weird reason. Cool. Nice troll, man. Appreciate it. So we're going back to the Jagged Peak. Duh. That was here. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we're experimenting with a Bloody Milady just to see for funsies. Already had one good showing against a boss, but yeah. Just to see. Oh. That's just gonna happen, I guess. Yeah, I actually didn't expect there to be like shit over here. And there's actually like, it just keeps going. Okay, I was not I was just going in the direction to see. Alright, so we'll hop up that in a sec. Drop down. This should be the side area. There's no way this was like the intended way to go. It just keeps fucking going. Wild. Alright, we gotta go down first and hopefully we can come back up. Okay. That's just a message. Okay. Nope. That way. Go back down and come back up. Okay. Down there like that guy. Like I died doing that. Nothing there. A lot of those I missed on these dragons, but alright. We needed them. This is the obvious place to go. We're on dragon corpses, and this is Dragon Mountain. Wow. Yep. Dragon Mountain. Alright, the reward. I can't hop off my horse for some reason. That was weird. Bleed in there. Get back and get even more bleed. Oh my god, it's bleeding so fast. Yes. These guys are definitely much better to kill with bleed, because even with a strong weapon, they don't take like any fucking damage. Oh my god, yeah. This was my hope, where if I wanted to actually like fully bleed someone in a fight, I would do this. It's doing quite a bit less physical damage. Compared to like a normal Milady, it's doing like 10% less, and obviously compared to my my slow weapons, are way less damage. But that's why the bleed makes up for the damage loss. If that's the right, I thought I'd kill him. I don't really care about my health because I'm at the end of this journey, so I can just go fucking all crazy with it. Pure testing, but yeah, I was getting so many bleed procs. Hell yeah. We tested it against, like, we'll call them tough enemies in the sense they have a lot of health, and we did test it against the boss. I think this is going to work out. Now the real question is, do I main this? Because I'm thinking of maining the Fire Knight and then switching to this when needed. But I could just main this. I don't know. We'll see. The biggest thing is obviously less damage, but also way less poise damage. I'll still fuck with it for now. Alright, so that was that way. Why are so many fucking people jumping down like idiots? I don't understand. Why would you ever think that was a good idea? Honestly, I shouldn't really be fighting. There's like no need. I've already committed to it. But if I see more of them just lying around, not really a need. Again, my strong attack is my Ash of War that I normally use anyway. It's so fucking good, and the lady's moveset is amazing. Yeah, it's just as fast as 2 strong attacks. Does not have that much time. Look how quick I'm getting bleed. Every like 4 to 5 hits. And obviously as they start building resistance, it becomes a little bit more, but not much. 3 bleeds there in a very quick succession. Yes, we'll ignore these guys, no real need to fight them. Now these guys are kind of in our way, but... And And I actually don't know where to go. I thought this was the main path. So now we'll have to look around and find out. Also not being hit by anything. Dragon Communion Flash? What the fuck is that? Alright, now I gotta really get away. Make sure I'm not being hit by lightning when I look at this. What the hell is Dragon Communion Flash? What the hell would that be? All strain. Coat's armament granting... Oh, the anti-dragon effect. Okay. Alright, so where the hell... Well, the map's not gonna help me at all. Maybe they're dropping down for a reason, then. Dude, for some reason I can't hop off my horse in this area. I have to hit the button so many fucking times. It's very weird. It's not my L3. L3 clearly works. Alright. Well, where the fuck do I go? I mean, maybe that side area wasn't the side area, but it just... I swear it dead-ended over there. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I missed, other directions. Alright. Yeah, this must be where I was supposed to go then. I mean, it makes sense. I knew it was, like, too big to be a side area. But at the same time, I swear it just fucking dead-ended there. Down there. And then this just dead ends, yeah? What's the sound? Dragon corpses. Oh, there was more to go. Yep. Just done. That's okay, because we went back the other way and got the loot, so still worked out. Not read the message, pick up the item. Anything else? Is it boss fight already? Alright, we'll still fuck around with this bloody milady. Technically, my buff persists, so I can use the buff right now, rest, and then these things going. Longer, but it's alright. Yeah, I rebuff with my FP ability. Okay, so I actually have to summon the guy that wants to be summoned. I think it's the summon sign. They're gonna not even fight as I try to find his summon sign. Imagine it's near the entrance. Also, I should be on horse. Oh, I can't be on horse. Okay. I see... That shouldn't be the summon sign. That should be a message, right? Yeah, it's a message, obviously. I didn't really read that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna summon them now, because at least, you know, we're not gonna win right now. I couldn't even get the health out, but okay. So I'm assuming we summon him for his quest line. So this and then Mesmer whenever we fight Mesmer as well. And now I can actually see what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Right. So technically, again, could change talismans. I can even change the thing here since we're probably not guard countering, I would imagine. So I can go, you would think, obviously getting lightning up, potentially fire. Definitely go lightning here, and then we'll see about the other thing. Cool start. He just pushes and yeah.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
The AoEs to that? Alright. Oh, he's missing a leg. Of course. Wow. With him, I can actually do a light combo afterwards if we have time for it.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons,
Doing? Can't see him. Wow, somehow.
drop of
Okay.
my being.
Fuck. I have to be ready for that. I did see it happening, but I didn't register in my head what was going on. See, I'm getting stuck behind his tail like this. So I need to be on his other side, so I'm not stuck behind the tail. What's happening? Okay. Pop off. Okay, I'm getting stuck behind him. Fucking so many AoEs. What is he? Oh, fuck. I can't see him doing it. It's too late. I wish I could fucking see him. Oh, and then of course it has an after, so even though I perfectly dodged it, he fucking hit me. And now he's just jumping back and forth. Well, this sucks. I can't do anything in this fight with him just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's 4 flasks where I was able to do nothing. Take all this time to run to him, and then he's just gonna go jump somewhere else. With an attack, can't do anything. This phase sucks, not even for its moves, just because he's just too bouncy. Hey, look at this. Spend all my time running at him, by the time I get to him, he's either jumping somewhere else or he's already doing another move, like... I don't even know where he is. There he is. Okay. Alright. Oh, that is slow as fuck. The last one we did was super fast, well not super fast, but like normal speed. That one was so slow, I tried to roll through it and it just didn't move. And now it's across the way again. Awesome. This is a really smart design. Let the enemy jump across the field the whole fight. That's just so fun and engaging. Love this. This was certainly a design choice. Let's let the guy hop across the map the entire fucking time. And nobody can touch him. Sure, they'll love that one. That one fast. That's what I was waiting for the other one he did. I'm just gonna accept these runes are gone. No point in trying.
Behold, a true great one,
Fuck.
Bandai Egon. Your fear made flesh.
What is even? What the fuck's my summon even doing? Other than yelling at the guy. Oh, it's that one? I thought it was the fucking one. Like, is he dying instantly? What's happening with him? I must feel like he's baiting me. He's not really helping. He just runs in there and yells and does nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, survived that somehow. I hear him doing something. I'm actually getting hit by the fire. Oh, I get a fire resist. What is that? That was a bite attack, apparently. I've never seen that, so... what the fuck to do? I see his attacks are missing. He's not doing any damage to this guy. Again, I'm only summoning him for his quest line. But he seems like he's completely useless. He isn't doing shit. Oh. Dead. Oh. Doesn't even matter. I mean, I'm not gonna win with 5 fucking flasks. An item here, what the hell? Dude, I somehow got my fucking shield up at the last possible second. Ooh, I almost ran out of room to run.
Gale you might be, foul dragon. I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
Doesn't even seem he's pulling aggro. He's not doing damage and not pulling aggro. He's just yelling. If there's nothing you can do with that move that's instant. You can see him casting it, but it's literally an instant cast. Kinda shitty. Okay. Yes. What's happening? Let's see. Okay, I was actually out of his leg. Barely able to get out of that. And then just back-to-back spams. Cool. Again, I can see he shot at him and he's not doing any damage. Is this right? Like, the fact that I can't summon mimics and stuff is weird. And the fact this guy's doing no damage, I am almost convinced my game's bugged right now. That time I saw it actually hit him, and it did no damage. Not gonna win, so... I'm gonna close the game and boot it back up. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but... this feels bugged. Wait, the guy, wait, he just did damage now. This is the first time I just saw him do damage. Alright, so we'll continue for now, but he literally just did damage. The entire fight, even though his attacks were landing, didn't do a single health of damage, but at the end, after I died... Again, it seems weird. It could be some sort of weird bug where, like, it's not doing damage while I'm alive. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that coding would work. I don't know how that could be a bug, but like it's odd that he did damage the second I was dead.
Curse you, Bale!
It's a fucking grab.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
I gotta switch to fire resist. Yeah. But I really need to hover on this leg because it doesn't get blocked by the tail, and also there's at least a chance of me getting out of his fire breath move. Yep. Because every time now, it's happened 4 times in a row we've done it, I was able to get out because of that. You want to get my blood buff soon. Oh, that was a card counter? I mean, yeah, I totally knew it. Oh, I staggered him? Oh, I'm stuck here. Damn, I staggered him. Yeah, bad timing. Damn, I somehow fucking staggered him with that one guard counter that I didn't even know how a guard countered, but I'll take it. What? Dude, I was running the second he cast that move and I could not get out of that. Okay, yeah, no, now he's doing damage. Ow! See, that time I wasn't close. That's why I want to, again, be at a specific spot when I'm fighting him. Not like it's easy to do, but if I'm not in that exact location, I'm like, heal. Okay, so I can't outrun it. Huh. If I block it, I take a ton of fucking damage. Oh, I didn't know it was fucking way into me. Like that, yeah. I couldn't do anything. I just had to stand there and hope my block sustained. Alright, so I think that fire damage. Otherwise, is it the tier that increases my block resist? I don't think so. I think it was a talisman. He has a talisman. That might be like one of these. Oh, it is. Okay, so boosts all non-physical damage to gain. So I looked into the wiki to see like the percentage. If I'm blocking more than one element, this is like 2% less than just doing one element. And technically he is doing 2 elements. The fire and the lightning, and they're combined, I'm guessing. I could do this to be blocking both. Sure, we'll do that to be blocking both. Alright, and I'll change my flask to the Damage negation. Alright. You know what? Because I know this fight is tailor-made for, like I said, if I'm maining still Fire Knight, this is where I would switch to Milady anyway. But I just want to see. Fighting with the Fire Knight, it's not going to work. But, just to do a comparison. But this is one of the fights where I actually would switch, so it's not really a test of how I play anyway, because I would play with another weapon regardless. But bleed certainly seems the way to go. Going these slow hits does not seem viable in the slightest. But since this will take a couple tries, might as well just fuck around. That's a lot less damage. Nice. And you fucker.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Oh, I can actually try a bloody Fire Knight's Greatsword and see if I can get a spinning gravity thrust, because I might be able to do that, honestly. I might have enough time. I think I do. Okay, good. I keep pulling aggro. Again, the thing is, the Bloody Milady with the buff is actually doing almost as much bleed as this. So the gravity thrust, I don't really know how good it's going to be. But yeah, I can already see, like, you know, the pure damage. The DPS is roughly the same as the bleed part for more or increased, you know, chance of being hit because of how slow the attacks are. So again, this is something I would have done. I would have switched to the faster bleed weapon, which at the time would have been the Narukiba. But I just wanted to fuck around. So next I want to fuck around with a bloody Fire Knight sword with the spinning thrust and see if that is a viable bleed method. Heal out. It's gonna be, well, not really. Not yet. Not buffing out yet. Hell, man. Can't do anything. Whoa, that, to be honest, that should have hit me. I'll admit it. I don't know how it didn't, but it also happened way too fast. Wow, I didn't think I'd be able to get out of that. I had that animation, I was stuck in the recovery of my swing. Oh, the fucking extra things. I wasn't ready for that. I don't want to be on his tail side. Good. Fuck, I was in fucking animation. Again, this is why it's roughly the same DPS, probably actually worse with the bleed procs. But again, the biggest thing is I'm being stuck in the animations and not able to get out of situations. I need to get to his other side, and this is why I can't run past him. Yep, that's literally why. And I tried my damnedest. But I haven't gotten a poise break on him right now, which, to be fair, I wouldn't expect to. I was just very shocked to get one last time after one guard counter. A good time for him to pull aggro. I'll make it a bunch of hits in. And imagine if I was gravity thrusting there. No. Oh. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Fuck. Dude, I could have killed him there. I could have killed him there. Alright, for a phase I was just fucking around with testing. We're actually doing good. Don't think we'll win, but like we fucking almost won. why is this... Why'd that not hit him? What? That was weird. I tried to roll through it. I tried to roll through it. But yeah, we almost fucking downed him, and I'm just fucking around right now. Yeah, now the real test. Because this is viable with the slower weapon. I still would prefer the fast one, but now this is the real build. It was the Bloody Milady, but also this weird combo of the bloody spinning gravity thrust, Fire Knight's Greatsword. Because we actually have time to pop it off. Which means I should be getting quite a bit of bleed procs. Again, we can't Blood Flame Blade. Of course, immediately does that where I can't. Stuck in the middle of them. Ah, being too aggressive.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Dude, and then we staggered him that quickly.
With every last drop of
This might work. Because we're getting the bleeds and we're getting poise damage because of all the extra hits. Because again, the move itself isn't doing a lot of poise damage. But since I'm using this heavy weapon, it's just, inherently, it's basically a normal amount of poise damage. But I'm just getting whatever it is, 4 or 5 hits in a matter of a fucking 2 seconds. As opposed to 6 seconds. Yeah, just FP, I now have to wait for the FP to come back. I had to heal. Oh, wow, how did that work? Ah. Oh. I didn't dodge? Oh, what? Hello? Well, now I'm gonna die because I didn't dodge for some reason. Alright, got out of that, but that was very odd. Oh, I have no FP. Alright. Hell, I can't switch my shield. Only took like 4 presses. Dude, that is shitty, because it knows it drains all of your fucking stamina to do that. Thankfully, the guy pulled aggro, because I would have been dead there. Oh, I don't have the FP regen on, that's why I'm not getting my FP. Damn, alright, I need the FP. Ah, fuck. I've never seen that move from a distance, so I didn't know he was doing it until I was inside the fucking circle. So yeah, this whole second phase, I haven't done shit because I was waiting for my FP to come back, and it's not regenerating because I don't have anything on. Oh, I can dodge through the last second. Okay. So I can take the 1-2 dodge. Damn, this was going really well, too. The game took me so long to realize I didn't have the FP regen. Also, he's not really sitting still either, so it's kind of terrible RNG. Look at this, like, he's just not sitting still, right? How do they expect you to fight the guy? And then he does that, of course. Oh, I'm dying anyway. No way we can get this done with one fucking flask. Try to dodge through it. What? Pushed me to the other side. Yep, that's it. He pushed me to the other side because he knew it would kill me. Wow. Wow. Yeah, not like I was gonna win, but like, that's shitty. I literally just teleported to the other fucking side because of that. Alright, so I need the FP regen, which means I'd be losing some fire resist. I am curious, because this actually felt pretty decent. And for something that I didn't actually think would feel good, I was just curious. Actually felt pretty good. I was fucked up by not doing this. He does it back to back. Like, look at this shit. Tell me it's not fucking scripted to know exactly what I'm doing. He did it 3 times in a row. 3 times, so I couldn't dodge out of it. You know what? I'm just gonna reset. I'm not gonna do this shit. That was too shitty. That was just too shitty. Doing it 3 times in a row. That's not okay. So I have to not use it as aggressively because the AI is scripted to know exactly what I'm doing and where I'm at and all these calculations they can make to know that it's impossible for me to dodge anything. It's the downside of the move, it takes so long, but I have plenty of opportunities unless he does that exact one thing. Out of the 15 moves he can do, the one thing that he shouldn't do, the AI knows, let me just spam that. Is the only thing that will counter. Dude, that's so quick. I was ready for it too. I had my shield up. And he pushed me to the other side, so I gotta run. Yep, see? Every single time. Every single time. I'm stuck. Wow. Well, I got stuck. Completely out of my control. Hello? All those attacks missed? Okay, so there are parts of the tail that don't have a hitbox. It's not the whole tail, it's only parts of it, so that seems kind of bugged. This fight needs some work. This fight definitely needs some work. Not in the mechanics of it, but there's definitely some issues with the boss. Yeah, like that. That did not hit all those hits despite me fucking touching him the entire time. So his hitbox is bugged. Run all the way to you and then just stun lock me. And he just knows what to do and when to do it. So yeah, this isn't working. The first time we did, we got lucky. Right now the AI is just too fucking cheesy. between that and the bugged hitboxes. Cool. That makes sense. That didn't hit him at all, despite me being under him when I cast the move and I jumped in the air and was touching his stomach. That makes complete sense. That's not bugged at all. I'm not gonna get this done, so... Through. Ow, I was to the side. I got hit by that. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a bleed proc yet this fight. So yeah. It's technically viable, but it's again, with the hitbox being bugged, it's not really worth it. Which is weird to say, considering this is a massive weapon that hits a wide range, but it's just completely bugged. Back to the bloody milady. Back to the blocking thing. Seems to be the tail and a lot of the stomach. The hitbox is just not registering properly. There's a massive part of the fucking dragon.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great one.
What? You hit me from directly under me. Okay, what is happening? I've gotten hit out of there.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
My shield? Didn't block anything? Weird. Okay, I am not sure about that move somehow hitting me. I don't understand. I do not understand that move. And now he pushed me to this other side magically. Again, teleporting me because the laws of physics don't work this way. As he knows that that's the only way I can dodge is from this other side. Again, teleport. Yeah, I'm starting to not like this. There are way too many issues with this fight. It's a rare time where the actual, like, you know, boss moves are fine, but there's a lot of cheating and bugs, hitboxes and teleporting and shit that it just doesn't feel good. It feels very, very bad. After you get hit by one, you kind of get stagger locked for the rest of them. That sucks. Makes sense, but at the same time, it sucks. Oh, it's a... Okay. He didn't take that much damage there. Yep, I know what you're gonna do, because I can't get to the other side. There's nothing I can do. I fucking knew you were gonna do that, because I wasn't at the exact spot. There's the bleed. Fuck. Wow. Oh, I dodged through it for a second. I gotta learn the timing on that. I dodged too early. I can't see him. So this timing I do have. I just don't know where he is. You might as well cross your fingers and guess. The more you do the fight, the more you see that there's some real problems with it. Some real issues that need to be resolved. I'm surprised they haven't patched it yet. I hate that some asshole put a fucking message on top of the summon sign. It makes it so you can potentially not hit the summon sign. That kind of shit needs to be removed. Like, there's a difference between trolling and being a complete fucking asshole and trying to ruin a mechanic. So again, he knows where I'm at. Just to do that somehow. Oh, I'm forgetting to use the fucking buff to start the fight. That's why I'm not getting bleeds until later when I bleed out.
With every last drop of my being.
Yep, I was able to get to the outside of throw in 2 extra attack. Oh, I ran too early. Phone's ringing. This might be important, goddammit. Alright, you kill me. Alright. Ugh. Alright, well, let's reset that. Alright, well, at least now remember to buff out before we head in. Oh, I gotta unmute. I muted it so I can fucking hear the phone call. An asshole. Run all the way to him. Just want to do this. Yeah, great.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Ah, that was my green. Intentionally not healing there, so I should get some hits out quickly. Alright. Ah, you fucking asshole. All the fucking way over, and then he immediately just spin. He's not even looking at me. Not even looking at me, and able to immediately spin and hit. What is happening? Hello? And then he just jumps backwards again. Okay, and my shield's not blocking. This is stupid. This is bad design. This is really bad design. Go ahead and kill me. This is just awful. So other than the bugs, the one thing in the fight that they actually need to like fix mechanic-wise is they can't have them jumping like this the entire time. It's just broken. It's absolutely broken. They could jump across the field. We can't. There's no counter to that. I guess the only counter is if you're specifically some sort of caster. Otherwise, there's literally no way to counter that. And in a game that's all about, you know, tactics, when there's no tactics, there's a problem. So they need to fix that, and they need to fix the bugs, the hitboxes and shit.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
I don't know how he's able to do this. I'm behind him and he casts that move, and it suddenly makes me in front of him. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm constantly going to his outside, but I'm being stuck in his shit here.
Scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle
Again, my shield not blocking despite me having my shield up.
with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
And then there's a hitbox bug. Look at it. Okay. This is really bugged. Alright, at this point... Well, I guess I'll keep it this way. Let them kill me and I'm doing back out. I don't know why restarting the game would fix the bug, but we're having massive bugs right now. I did 6 attacks, and only one of them registered as hitting. So... I know the game wasn't updated. I mean, it was updated a couple days ago, but like, this is a bug that's happening today, consistently. But I can't imagine why restarting the game would fix it, but clearly there's real major issues with, in the very least, this boss fight. I haven't had any hitbox issues with other shit, but this one is just consistently bugging out on me. If it keeps bugging out, I'm gonna have to do a summon too, which I don't want to do, but like this is a rare time where, again, bugs are bugs. You can't win with a bug, so I'm not gonna waste time in a fight that I could win, but can't win when it keeps cheating, intentionally or not. Can't win when you can't hit something because the hitbox isn't there. Okay, that's alright. I panicked a little early. I had plenty of time to actually roll in time.
Behold, a true Drake warrior!
Come on, I'm trying to get to his... Jesus fucking Christ, it's not gonna let me. We're 15 seconds in, trying to get to his side. Still haven't gotten there. Still haven't gotten there. Still haven't gotten there, by the way. Still haven't gotten there. Still just trying to run into him. Still not there. Oh, finally there. Only took 20 seconds. And he just jumps across the map. I'm really just getting ready to summon because this is not fun at all. This is pretty terrible. Either he's jumping across the map, or he's actually fighting fairly, but he's bugged and I can't hit him because the hitbox doesn't register. Not good. Not good at all. Which is a shame because we're doing fine damage, you know, I'm not taking that much. Like it's a fight that I can get done. No issues. Problem is everything else. Yeah, not use the FP move, I can't remember. I don't know, I'm just not in the habit of doing it right now. Yeah. For the health bar, that's how I know. But I think I would have gotten bleed already, honestly. You can't run out of that. I knew what he was trying to do there, but I just ran for it. He was about to do the same fucking move again. Nope, gotta get to the outside. That's why I'm trying to run to the outside. Can't help it that he keeps fucking magically teleporting me to his inside. Okay. He canceled his flamethrower early? That's never happened before. Didn't know that was possible at all. Cancel it early. There he goes doing it again. It's twice he's canceled it early. That's very weird. Have enough room? Yes. And he immediately took it. Cool. Well, I'm dead, so somehow survived that. I gotta run all the way to him just for him to jump across the map. Oh, it is the ground one. I thought it was the ground one, and I didn't think it was. Damn, I should have just ran anyway. Sacrificed the fucking potential damage. Nice bleed. I got lucky and hit me. I knew I had time to do this, but then I didn't think about him hitting me. He does that move so infrequently, I'm just not used to it being a drag. Man, I gotta get the timing of that. I mean, I dodged too fucking early. This one I can time as long as I'm looking at him. Where the fuck is he? Like, Jesus Christ, he could be anywhere in the fucking map, and he's already doing combos. Field-wide AoE combos when he could be anywhere on the map. Not okay. Here. Cool. Second I get near him. He doesn't do anything. I'm staying far enough away. Stamina, okay. Oh god, the fucking guy distracted me, made me think it was him. Oh fuck, so I gotta get my timing. Oh, this is a different move. That's right. That's a shame. I mean, I can still win technically, but I don't have faith right now. But bugged. Bugged! Alright, so he's dead right now. That's a shame. I just killed him. If not for the bugs, I just fucking killed him. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Fucking hitbox bugs. Wow. I don't know how this is still in the game. Unless this was a bug that was introduced with the patch that happened a couple days ago. Which you would think they would have patched it out quick enough to, you know, fix this, but apparently not. I don't know if they changed anything with Veil in that, but I can't imagine this has been in the game since it came out. So it had to have been bugged out in the last patch a couple days ago. This is too fucking literally game breaking. Because you cannot win if you can't hit.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Still trying to get to his side. It's not fucking letting me. Yep, look at this. Dude. Why? Alright, just kill me. We'll give it one last try, and then, like, I'm so pissed off with his bug. We've killed him twice now. We had 2 kills on him already that were both bugged out due to hitboxes not working. So I'll do one last shot. We'll kill him a 3rd time, potentially. And then I'm just gonna summon and I, for once, not feel bad about it, because again, we've killed him twice already. This is 2 times. At least we'll be able to, well, I'm not sure if I can, I'm assuming I can do like summons with these guys. If so, we can check out the Night People and then actually do the Mimic, but again, as far as I'm concerned, we already beat him. Man, I think as far as I'm concerned, we literally beat him last time. He's dead. Hitboxes didn't allow me to get my hits in, but I got like 6 hits in. What the fuck?
Your fears made flesh.
I ran too early there, I'm lucky and hit me. Burst it. Wait half a second. That time I was ready for the grab. I did hit dodge. I guess I was a millisecond too late. Yeah, I can hit it that time. Dude, there's so many times too where my shield's up and it's not blocking. Oh god, come on.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop
That was gonna be
of
a
my
fucking move.
being.
Oh, he didn't do it, thankfully. Nope, it's not coming. Second, I wasn't completely to his side. I was 99% over there. Yeah, I knew what to do. Dude, I ran around his leg 3 different times there. I ran around it and it pushed me, and I ran around and it pushed me back, and I ran around it and I got hit. Alright, so again, we've already beaten him. Legitimately, 100% for not even saying that we could beat him. We have beaten him. He's just an extremely bugged fight. So, I actually don't feel bad about doing this. Assuming it works. I don't know if it'll work for summoning both. I hope it does work, because again, I can't really win a bug fight. Okay, so why can't I summon them? I can summon the Mimic, it says. Is there... I don't know the mechanics. I want to summon them because I want to see them. Why can't I summon them? I don't understand. Why can't I summon them? Well, I'm gonna let him kill me, but why can't I summon them? I can't think of any reason why they can't be summoned, and I don't remember the mechanics in the base game, but I can't imagine there's some mechanic where you can't summon certain people. Can't summon certain spirit ashes. I mean, I know this is so specific, I can't find it. Where some summons work and others don't. Man, it's really fucking bugged today. We were starting to see some real issues. So we can't use them, which is a shame, because I would have liked to see what they were like. Oh well. Man, this is crazy. I would hope that this only was introduced in the previous patch and that they're working on it. This is nuts. I've never played like a Souls game as soon as it came out. But like, this kind of feels like it. Like, you know, there's just tons of fucking issues popping up. Basic mechanics not working properly. Yeah, I need to wait till I have an opening. You know, I die there. There's no way out of that. There's not enough room to run backwards. The only hope was to run forwards, and because it's such a massive AoE. Again, this guy has insanely big AoEs. Alright, so don't force it.
hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
What? I thought I was able to get out then. Okay.
Your fear made flesh.
Ah, I didn't know he was doing the move to hit me. Alright.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
No, I'm not able to dodge. Oh, he didn't attack me. Wow. Yeah, so this is where I gotta get my timing right. Get my stamina back. Oh, he did that one and not the other one. Works out. He didn't do the other move, thank God. Gives me time to buff. Fuck it. Yeah, and he just did it. They know when to do it when I'm not able to fucking get out of it at all. Nope. Wow. Really? But thankfully he wasn't targeting me. Where is he? And he pushes me to the other side, of course he does. Come on. Oh, thankfully he didn't attack, because I spent all my stamina running to one side. Alright. Take advantage. Oh, fuck you. Oh, can you do it? Staggered. Alright, so again, I don't even feel bad about using the Mimic there because we defeated him. He was just bugged. That's okay. Or someone said we didn't use a Mimic. We killed him.
Bail the dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
Alright, so I would say this is a success of showing the new build. Again, technically speaking, when I'm using the Fire Knight Greatsword, which I would be using most of the time, although again, I might main the Milady, we're still gonna fuck with it. But we are losing like 5% damage by not using the strength version. But in turn, I now have the viability of using a Bleed Milady, which, again, successful test, starting the stream with that one fight against Emir, doing this fight here. This is definitely really, really awesome, because again, I basically have 2 Ashes of War. I have my strong attack, which is essentially double slash, and then I have that free Ash of War, which in this case I'm doing this, which is giving me even more bleed damage. So yeah, this is going to work out. In the short term, we lose 5% with a Greatsword, but in the long term, with a quality build, it actually is going to end up being more damage anyway, so good. Now it's just a matter of still fucking around with the Milady and seeing if, do I main the Milady? I'll probably want to main this, but since we're goofing off and having fun, we can keep goofing off and having fun. So Flame Spear, Heavy. We haven't fought any enemies, like basic enemies. I just thought that about right now. From here to the boss fight, there were no enemies. I mean, there were the jelly guys, and that's it. And even them, that showed how quickly we can get bleed, like really fucking quick. Alright, there's no loot and nowhere to go, so we'll probably return to him, since I summoned him. Definitely not a useful summon, but again, the only reason I did it was for the quest line. Never summon or whatever, I like to fight on my own. Yeah, as far as I can tell, nothing here. Level up. It was this one. Or no, it was this one, because he's down there, yeah. Felt a little pissed off about the bugs there, so just gonna talk to myself here. It's done. We beat it. Hopefully everything else is back to smooth gameplay. Those hitboxes won't concern me anymore because everything else, again, has been a great success. Showing the build, showing the options. I was most intrigued about the Bloody Milady. And of course, like I said, the other sword I was comparing damage with is the Starline sword. So that's actually an option now. I don't know what the fuck it is. And that one's also a bleed weapon, but it's just not that much bleed. More so just to have a fun other sword. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's a katana. So now I can actually use the Starline, because this one you can't change the Ash of War, so you can't change the scaling. So that opens up the option to use this. I still probably won't, because again, I like the other two options better. But again, all for a 5% damage decrease most of the time. I get all these other potential options, and he's dead. Wow. Okay, so he fulfilled his goal and died. Rest in peace, buddy. Oh, rest in peace. You didn't help me at all, but you did scream at him, so... Great bow. Here. And bell bearing. Or harpoon. This cloth smells utterly foul. Great. Imbued with Igon's obsession, enhancing the power of the harpoon. So that was another option. I could have used the dragon buff, like dealing damage buff. But again, that fight was, like I always say, when I say that, you know, it wasn't tough, I don't mean we would beat it first try, but like it's just one of the ones that like you can just do it naturally. You'll die however many times, but like there's not really much in learning. You learn stuff quickly. And again, it's not a bad thing. You know, you pick things up very quick. So yeah, that fight, it didn't need the buff. Like we saw, I beat him 3 times before it finally registered as a kill. So, but that was another option I was thinking of. Like if we needed to, we could have buffed out a weapon, but certainly didn't need to. It was not bad at all. Alright, so we have the Heart of Baal. Biotral Heart of Baal. Dotted with horn-like stones. Forge upon this at the, altar to absorb his power. Oh, so it's gonna be like a remembrance, but for the dragon stuff. I see. Alright, rest in peace.
Finally, our wish is granted. Our dream, long yearned for, has come to pass. My lord was blessed with great insight. He saw in the insatiable hunger and fierce spirit of man the very things that would fell Baal, our wretched nemesis. Warrior, you soar with the strength of dragons.
Ooh, okay.
Whereas I am fallen. Leave me be.
Yeah, that's right. About that. Remember that concoction I gave you? Yeah, I kind of put you to sleep there.
Is that the truth? Never in all my years.
A fighter.
How could you inflict such cruelty? No, that is not for me to judge. Whatever your hand in it, it was I who succumbed to the sweetness of slumber. The fault lies with me. I may be fallen, but I need not surrender my honor.
He's not attacking me.
On second thought, I believe you do owe me something for the transgression.
Of course.
On a mere whim, you've stripped me of my one and only law. As such, I require another. You. One day, may you become a dragon whole, a lord of your own making. Lead me, and I will follow, my good lord.
So... so she now serves me. So I'm being punished by getting a servant. Okay. Beard Ash, I'm guessing. Okay. I would love to see them, but, you know, not working. Interesting. Lorisax assumed this spirit form to offer her services to her new lord. Uses her own Dragon Bolt to increase all damage negation for herself and nearby allies. Strikes foes with the gavel to reduce enemy lightning damage negation. That makes enemies weak to lightning. Long ago, Florisax assumed human form to share dragon communion with the world. Now she has acquired a human heart. Interesting. This is the spell. Calls down red lightning to bolster the caster and nearby enemies, or nearby allies. All forms of damage negation are increased. Also increases damage negation while guarding. Okay. Faith 52. Wow. So, I wonder if it stacks with Golden Vow. Honestly, I wouldn't pump that up. I kind of like this idea of going quality build. But even if I decide to go Faith, I don't think we have enough levels to... I mean, I would like to get Dex to 80, but even if I started committing to Faith right now, that's so many levels away. We might have enough before we finish this. I don't know, genuinely. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm curious. I think right now I'm not going to use it because of all those reasons. Not that it's not good. But, what's the percent? Does it stack? Dragon Bolt of... Flora stacks. Oh, it increases. Oh, I misread that. Oh, no, it says all former damage negation increased. Oh yeah, okay, no. I misread this with this set. So it gives you 10% damage negation. 20% guard damage negation. Okay. Interesting. It stacks diminishingly with non-buffs. Oh, it doesn't stack with other buffs. So this doesn't stack with Golden Bow. Okay. Alright, so what's Golden Bow anyway then? I'm curious. So this is 20 seconds, 10% and 20 when blocking. Golden Vow. Is 80 seconds, 10% damage negation, and 15% damage. The Golden Vow is the same damage negation for longer, while also boosting your damage. So the only thing it doesn't do is it doesn't boost your block. That doesn't seem right then, because Golden Vow is so cheap in terms of 25 faith versus 52. That seems like the balance is off. That's interesting. Oh no, yeah, this lasts 70 seconds, so it's still 10 seconds shorter than Golden Vow. All for the same damage negation. and you're swapping 15% damage increase for 20% blocking damage decrease. That, again, that doesn't add up for Faith 52. I wonder if there's like hidden mechanics to it, like, you know, increases your poise or something of that nature, because that certainly seems completely not worth it. Alright, again, I wasn't going to use it regardless, but now I definitely wouldn't use it, even if I had the Faith. Golden Vow is just better. I mean, I am guarding though. Like, yeah, it does apply to me with my guarding, but like, can't, probably because we're in like this area here. Never. I can't put my shield up or anything. Communion with Baal. So it is. Incantation. Channels Dread Dragon to roar. Heatwave Blast. The violent eruptions of fire in the area. Right arm to smash foes with exposed talon, coursing with flame lightning. I'm not going to use either. And then the description for both of them. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Interesting. Oh, it scales off of Arcane, too. That's really weird. Because that should scale off of Faith, considering it's fire lightning. Interesting. Alright. So that should be... We did his thingy, and then we went back to her. We have them done. There's no other NPCs, because you're done. We got you summoned. We're still waiting on you to attack. I'm assuming you attack... She said she attacks in the keep, so it's probably in this part. So we're probably going to do that next. Oh, I never went to the furnace. God damn it. Alright, so let me, cross that off then. So I did the peak. So I have a little list of stuff I want to do. I mean, usually just the peak, the furnace, the thing we started today with the chick there. So the furnace in... I went here, and first... Why did I not do it? No, we did do it. I crossed it. I just didn't cross it off. That's right, we did do it. I knew I went there. Alright. So yeah, I guess at this point, we'll just go into the front here. Because obviously we got to this part. I would imagine this section then just connects to that section. So we probably just finish this up. Heading from here. Alright. And we haven't fought any actual normal enemies. We have plenty of boss testing, which is great. That's the most important part. I haven't fought normal enemies with the Bloody Milady. Now we can test that out. Alright, you're in my way. This isn't really a test. Right, in the front, the Shadow Keep. Finally. Unless it's closed. Okay, it's not. I thought it was a fucking wooden door. Just the elevator? there's like an epic reveal moment where you see it and yeah, it's a statue. I figured there'd be something there. A summoning pool is now functional. I think that's for like people summons, not like your Ash summons. And I'd love to just see. What? Who is this? And why are they? There's two summon. Oh, what? Is this these aren't the people that are fighting? Because I wrote that down. It's Hornsent and Leda. Because if I had to choose, I would choose Hornsent. I need to look at what they look like. Hornsent. Leda. Is this them? And I can pick a side? They said they're gonna fight here, or somewhere in the keep. This is not the picture of... The picture of Leda isn't great. It's like an actual portrait style. Here we go. Here's an in-game image. That's not Leda. This looks like Hornsent, though. Is it? Yeah, this looks like Hornsent. Let me scroll down to get like an in-game image. Yeah, I think this is Hornsent. Oh, doesn't it tell you when... Oh yeah, there you go. So Hornsent... I don't know why you can have Redmane here. Was she the other person that we could have told her to attack? Remember there was two of them. I don't think it was her though. I thought it was Tolier. Either way, I'm going to summon him in the assumption that this is her fighting him here, because she said she'd fight him here. And I'm picking his side. I could be wrong. And if this ends up being a boss fight, then I'll probably just intentionally die and fight the boss on my own. But I'm just going to assume that's what's happening. What do the messages say? Try fire. And nothing specifically, so this might just be a generic boss fight. It is. Oh no, I sure hope I don't die, because I have a friend here with me. It would be so embarrassing if I died here. I don't even see him. What the fuck is he? Alright, good. So it's a boss fight. At some point, those two are going to fight. And I assume I have to pick a side. So what did that say? Giant or golden hippopotamus? Because it wasn't gold. I don't know if it was giant or gold. I swear it said gold. We can go back to the FP. I don't need the flask though. Elden. I don't want to lock onto him. One of the ones where it's a little bit easier to not lock on. Dude, I'm there. What the fuck? I hate that. What's he doing? Okay. Is this why he's golden? Got these fucking barbs on him. Heal. I don't know what he's doing. I can't really heal. A little early. I'm missing timing. I'm mistiming everything right now. Because I'm stuck in the cycle of healing and getting hit, so I constantly have to heal. There we go. Good. That's just a very sloppy play on my part. Obviously not a tough fight. I just played extremely sloppy. I got stuck in the cycle of healing. See what he's doing. I thought there were two there. What? Okay, somehow I missed him. He gets like one fucking hit. I just keep whiffing at the air. Thank you. And not tough, just super fucking sloppy. So fucking sloppy. Alright. Crucible that manifested in golden hippopota mine. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the back, or scouring the area by rolling around the ground. Long times passed before this land was enshrouded in shadow. Vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ruins. This... Does it really just put thorns on you and you roll into enemies? It sounds like I physically press dodge to roll into them. Not like it actually makes a roll animation. It sure sounds like I'm just rolling into enemies at times. Which would be hilarious. I need to see how many ruins we have. Oh, wow, enough to level. Okay. I did look, and yeah, 80 is still the soft cap. So I do want to get to 80 dex. Okay. Why is there another fucking shrine right next to me? Oh, because this is where we came from. Okay. Got turned around here. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Of course not. Never banish her husband in hopes that he dies in the other land and gets resurrected and becomes stronger. Surely. Eventually have her husband get fucking murdered, essentially. Or at least her hope is that he gets murdered. Did the other guy get startled and just fall off? What happened? That was kind of bad. Sloppy on my part more than anything else. It's a dagger. Oh, okay. Main gotch. I can hop down there. I can potentially hop through the window. Wall. Sweat drip. Okay. That might connect there. Otherwise we go up. That's where I came from? No, I don't think it is. Yes, I totally knew it was. But I don't think this one. Nope, okay. This is going to connect to the locked door possibly somewhere. Come back in it. This is going to be a potentially good test of the weapon against him. Okay. This be. Increases poise after using Flask of Tears. Pretty useful. I don't need it. Do have my normal shit on. Yes. Pretty useful. That's where we came from. Okay. Good, good. This is a good one because I get the backstabbing, so it's all based on full health and immediately bleeds. Yeah, at this point, it's not just a matter of which one do I main, and it's a good thing. It doesn't matter. All of them feel great, but two very different weapons. Do I go with the fast, awesome moveset with bleed, or do I go with the slow, strong poise breaker? Both great. That's why I'll probably just right now pick one, fuck around with it, then eventually pick the other, fuck around with it, and really gonna be the boss fights where it's like, alright, which one makes more sense here? Alright, so I had another path to go. So I always attack when he does a slam, which is the one move that you get staggered on. I always do that. I tried not to though, and I did it anyway. So I lost my stamina there. Of course I did. Yeah, I'm not doing that much poise damage with this weapon. Does this connect to the other way I could have gone? I think it does. Sure looks like it. What? I thought I staggered in there. Perfect. So that's everywhere. Alright. They can't hop to the rooftop. Way too far away. Oops. This is gonna be like a funny comment. Ah, so lonely. Alright. Suspicious. Okay. No enemies yet. Down there. Okay, I saw the bloodstains. Oh, did you have to be like a range guy or something? And this is connecting back to where you were. Perfect. Marvelous. I kind of want to do a fight against him. Let's see. Again, I know how much I'd normally be breaking him with poise. That's the test right now. No, I'm doing less poise damage. That still happened pretty fucking quick. Huh. That took just as long as if I was using the Fire Knight's Greatsword. I mean, that's good. Just interesting. Okay. So that's probably because it was guard counter. I'm sure the basic attacks are much less poise damage. But it's good to know that the guard counters still do like a fuck ton of poise. Alright, we go down that way. Hopefully this is a dead end. See them. Okay, I'm hitting the fucking thing and it's bouncing off. Hopefully we get a race soon. This is where I drop down and get that loot. I heard you fall from somewhere. No way, because I can't really touch that. I'm not going to risk it. God. I can't see. Ladder ahead, which means you could have come from below. Oh, okay, I see it goes straight still. I don't know if it goes that way, though. It's still going. It was somewhere. There it is. And no, attacking not required ahead. Idiot. Asshole. Alright. So I can go up top, but since we're down here, we'll still go this way. So we were getting messages as if people came from this direction. This must loop to somewhere that I could go some other way. going down. Huh. Almost walked off. That would have killed me. Oh, painting. A very weird empty wall. Dominion of Dragons. I mean, I would imagine Dominion of Dragons, that sounds like the peak. It sure doesn't look like that's the peak, though. Offhand, I can't think of where that is. Again, Dominion of Dragons is screaming at Dragon Peak, where it just came from. Alright. Also, that's kind of screaming illusory wall. But we've only had one so far. Is there a possible second? Holy shit, there is. Alright, I don't even know how to do the fucking, there you go. Messages. Just attack. Attacking required ahead. Okay. Let's go back the other way too. Looks like it. All this does. Okay. We're finally riding the fucking coffin. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back, but wherever this takes us, should be a grace at some point, probably immediately when we wake up. Alright, sleepy time. Down Niagara Falls in a stone coffin. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Surely it's not going to be immediately into a boss fight. I would imagine there has to be a shrine. Bones of those that didn't make it. Oh, back to Skadu Atlas. This was a small area, but this is where like the shaman village was, right? Yeah, like up here. And that was Hinterlands. This is Skadu Atlas. Even smaller area, yeah. There's a lower section to it. That makes sense. There's death here. Oh, good. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Oh, this area. All of this down here. Ah, I forgot about this. Okay, cool. So we're not doing this yet. I'll finish up with, Keep. Not like fully finishing it, like from the other side, but finishing this lower section of the Keep. So I can now go from, yeah, here down again. Alright, cool. I'm still waiting to find Leda and Hornsant fighting, because she said she'd fight him at the Keep, and if it wasn't, you know, we did all this part of the Keep. But it makes sense it's this part, because this is where she'd walk in. Like I said before, I I'd imagine I have to choose sides. Okay, so down here, and then whenever we're done, we can fast travel to the other place. Does this have a jump move? No, that's right, this is the one that doesn't have a jump move. Oh, yeah, I can see how weak this is now. That's still good damage. Before that was like scaling off of strength, and since we have less strength, it's less damage, but still good. And mainly using it as a pool, but a pool that can also hurt at times. This is the other side of the door, okay. Just a shortcut. Alright, well that works out. That means I am... Well, no, I still missed the... Where's Leda at? Huh. Where the fuck is Leda fighting? Technically, she's still here. I mean, the only thing... Like, this is the boss fight. I'm almost tempted to look up where they're fighting, because I feel like I might miss it if I progress too far. I'm gonna do that. They're supposed to fight in here somewhere, and as far as I'm aware, we only have the boss fight and heading out this way, which isn't even the keep. So, like, that means I missed it somewhere, and I don't want to fuck up the quest line, because... Alright, I mean, again, I'm not too concerned with this being a spoiler. Like, looking up to every enemy would have been annoying, or every NPC, but this one... Where the fuck they're fighting at? Here. Head to Shadow Keep just before the elevator to the thing. Oh. Yeah, see, it's right next to me. I didn't see it at all. Oh, good thing I looked it up. It's literally right here. I'm not seeing it, but it's with the burning boats right up here. Not sure which side. Watch a video on it too if I need to, but... Oh, right here. Wow. No wonder I didn't see it. I mean, I saw this one before. I thought it was a bloodstain. So here we go. We get to choose sides. Assist Leda or assist Hornsent. So Leda is servant of Mikola. Already bad. And she kinda... Well, to be fair, I helped convince her. But she kinda brought up the idea of hunting down some people. I may have encouraged her to do it. But if she was already thinking about it, she was already thinking about it. So I told her to go after a Hornsent. Hornsent? Fuck, it's been so long now. Hornsent... Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, Hornsent is also a follower of Mikola. So he's an actual follower of Mikola. Even though, like, the charm is dispelled, he still follows Mikola. So they both follow Mikola. It's just that he wants to get revenge on Mesmer, because Mesmer burnt down his village and killed all the people. So they both serve Mikola. I'm just going to side with him because she seems like she's going to start killing everybody. So we're going to help him get... Well, right now we're not helping him get vengeance on Mesmer, but whenever I fight Mesmer, I'll summon him for that. But otherwise we're going to assist him here. So... We're gonna go into a fire anyway. My message is already appraised. Just Hornsent. Alright.
Speak on, then. I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons on you.
Oh, I don't have my
No longer
buff.
trust your word.
That's alright.
In the end, I knew this day.
Wow,
would
you
come.
cast that immediately.
The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time.
Okay, that's what's turning me.
Zealot,
That she can cast it instantly.
not interfere. This is my revenge.
Alright, I'm sure she'll understand and not be upset with me. Surely. Ooh. Swift slash. Take a swift forward step and slash through foes. Fires off shearing vacuum. In charge. Oh, it's only backhand blades, but I'm still curious. I want to see that. I'm thinking of a move from we just played the game. Rise of the Ronin. I don't know if it is this move, but as soon as I heard that, I was thinking of it. Alright, we'll go here. Finally cross them off. That's been written down for so fucking long. There it is. One cent later. Done. Oh, did I put them away? I might put, yeah. Because I put away all the ones I wasn't specifically using. Chest. Switch. Alright, Swift slash. What was it? It is! It's the move from Rise of the Ronin, I thought so. That would be good for bleed, because I imagine it's multiple hits. Interesting. So using backhand blade, I mean, by itself is nice too. Obviously dual wielding it is the true way to go. And then, but I'm assuming that can't actually get bleed on it. That makes sense. But, yeah, they inherently has bleed, I think. No, it doesn't? I think some of them do, though. No, you can get bleed on it. Yeah, you can put bleed on it. You can make it bloody. Or any other ailment, obviously, you know, cold, poison, whatever. Alright, interesting. I'm just gonna put the normal one back on. Cool. Alright, everything else is fine. Runes. Alright. Well, we are now down here. Oh, I gotta see. Not there. I wonder what horn scent is, too. I don't know if they'd be, like, updated and unless I find them. Like, if I didn't see them, would it show me on the fast travel icon? I would assume not. I'm gonna look anyway. Not seeing it anywhere. Oh. Furnace? Let's go up this way first. One of their messages is about the furnace, or we're gonna fight one of those monsters. So there's a big water area. Also have that summon thing. Here we go. Okay. In this area, I can summon them. But just for fun to see what they're like. Ruins of Unti. You have all these pathetic people. Don't care about them. It's another way up. Otherwise, looping around. That goes up and potentially goes all the way around the top. Go in there. And it loops to nothing, so I can't go in there. What the fuck is this? Asshole furnace. Okay. Got this. I'm assuming furnace won't bleed. So I'm actually just doing a little damage, and hopefully speed will make up for it. I don't know. Oh shit. I didn't know he was doing the move again. I thought it was just ending. It seems they were down just as quickly. Once again, the real damage comes from the eyes. I had 2 early L's on me. Dude, I was stuck in the attack animation, or whatever they call it, the Q. It was queued up despite me pressing jump. I don't know which side of his head's first. I gotta get there because I don't have enough time to hit it if I'm on the right side. I think it's this side. I had no stamina. Damn it. Playing so sloppy just because I can. Bad habits are gonna form. Like, healing here when I... Okay, just barely made it. Alright, which side is it? At least if I get to his head, I can recover quickly. It is this side, okay. Foot. Stand in the back. Oh, okay. Why would he do that when I'm right next to him? Fucker. Do it again. Easy. What you got for me? Oil soaked here. Coats nearby enemies in oil. That's interesting. Causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat. And obviously highly susceptible to fire damage. So that combos with the Fire Knight Greatsword that has fire on it. Now of course it's not a lot of fire. I'm not going to use it anyway, I'm just saying it does. That's where if I went like Strength Holy, I can then get the extra fire damage by doing the, I can't remember if it's the Flame Imbuement or the other one, whatever. But not doing that, since again I'm committing to the currently Dex, Faith, but then Dex Strength, and then Faith is just there as my shit. So it really is just a strength build and an dex build. I'm majoring in dex and minoring in faith. That's the way to put it. A college degree. Come on, it's a horse. Furnish it. Get off the horse. It's not. I think that's that. I go up in here. Now, is there anywhere else like an obvious path? No. Okay. So is there a way into there? I don't see one. Oh, him. I was like, what am I hearing? So many people fucking lying here. That's low, but not low enough for me to jump to, and there's nothing nearby to get. These people managed to get up here. No way you're supposed to be able to do this. Well, I could try to cheese it like that, but there's got to be an actual way. Huh. Surely there's an actual way. Not seen it. Even if I was able to jump in that, which we couldn't, we saw there's a invisible wall there. That doesn't connect. I don't know. Let's see. Fuck. Supposed to do this. Now I can't even stay up there. Don't give up. Okay, I got up there before. I think it was more so like in the corner. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how you're supposed to do this, but fuck you guys. I did it. I'm the best. Oh, wait, what? Raise the stone sheath sword. Stone sheath sword to the dark. Oh. It converted it to the sword of darkness. Great sword. Darkness. Raise it aloft and cleave surroundings with darkness, deals holy damage, and reduces holy damage negation. Okay. From the quick of the root, wandering coils of darkness coalesce and release their eddies and vortices, giving form to the dark blade. Okay. Interesting. Again, how are you supposed to get in here normally? Were you really supposed to do it like that? There's a small chance you were actually supposed to do it like that. This still seems like a hidden area. Still don't think so. Is this a mausoleum fight? No, it's a chest. Giant golden arc. Okay. Alright. That's good. Oh, cool. Nothing else here? Could be. Here's what this is. Just probably a message. Not even a message. There's nothing there. I thought there was. Alright. Let me go back, because I have a little coffee left over. And I kind of want to finish it up. So all I was going to do is microwave it, but I'm going to go get some coffee, and then we'll continue. So I wasn't getting anything else, just a bunch of those furnace thingies, yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Right, continue exploring this region here. Do you know what this is called? A watering hole for now. I don't know if it told me what it was called when it came down here. We'll see. Alright. Oh, that's right. I wanted to fucking summon. Well, we didn't have any real enemies. I could summon versus the furnace guy. I could summon against these weaklings, but I was hoping to have like an actual fucked enemy. Just to see what these two are like, and then the dragon one too, because why not? He is my servant after all. So this is weird. It's just this area? Alright, well fuck it. I'll take a couple seconds to summon and see what it's like. So I don't know why I couldn't summon them in the boss fight, but I could summon the Mimic. That's weird to me. Well, obviously it's weakling, but we'll see. Okay, they don't do shit for damage. But hopefully the ones do. I feel like they both should be doing bleed. Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, now they're bleed. So I saw 2 bleed procs already. Alright. So they're not doing any real damage. They're just 100% pure bleed procs, which is fine for me. If I'm going for bleed, it's more so how much they survive, which I don't like that either if they took that much damage from that weakling. But okay. So again, literal trash damage, negligible damage, but it's going to help me with my bleed stuff. So I wouldn't summon them with the greatsword. I mean, again, not that I'm going to really use it, but technically I wouldn't summon them with the greatsword, unless I'm doing bleed to greatsword. But I would summon them with this. All right, where's my servant? I don't know what it looks like. Where is she? There. Let's see what she's like. So, I also didn't see like their abilities that might be like that. So that's her giving us the buff. Or whatever it was, the damage negation. That's pretty nice having damage negation. She does like fly around. So that's interesting. So she is damage negation, so she's just good overall. The other two, that's boring. I'll put them both here. The other two are bleed procs. Now again, I didn't see their abilities, but I would imagine at least Shallan has the ability she used on me, or something similar. And if not, again, at least I get bleed procs. Alright, so great testing done today. Phenomenal testing. The annoyance of the bugged out boss fight sucked, but phenomenal testing. This is awesome. So interesting. All these like buffs persist through resting, which wasn't the case in other Souls games. Still have that damage negation for now. It's you, Furnace. Furnace. Alright. Down we go. Okay. Waterfall, but immediately another grace. Alright. Of course that happened. Of course. Of course. Good old gap in the floor, and I'm not paying attention. Motherfucker. Thankfully, it was right next to the Grace. Oh, it's my runes. I was like, what is that? That one's good hot, really well hidden because it's like shooting up at an angle, so you don't see it. Those assholes. Putting it right next to the Grace, so there's no harm. Just enough to fucking troll you. A cross back there. Real fucking funny. Real funny with your fucking throw up. Throw that up. I thought I remember seeing something here. Yep, trap. Fly mold. So I can go that way or this way. Other way looks more interesting, but of course we'll just check this out. Fuckers. Okay, so going for grabs is not cool when there's so many of you I can't see who's doing what. I can't lock onto this guy. Thank you. It ends here. We drop down to the side of Grace. But, well, I'm gonna see if it connects the other way. Obviously it's not gonna connect down here. But it might loop around the other way. We're so close to the other one, I'm not really concerned with like hitting this and running backwards. Oh, well, I can't make that jump anyway. Never mind. It does connect right there anyways. Nothing else. Okay, that keeps going down. I don't want to go that way yet. Explore. Yeah, I clearly see it on the map, but still, just tagged it for my own sake there. Hitting that, make it fall, but I can't grab it unless it actually falls all the way down. They're saying to do that. Okay. I'll shoot it and then tag that. Actually, since we're right next to this, I could just fast travel. Actually, if you fast travel, I think you lose the item. Let's check it. And it, there you go. Get down there. I'll just do it here because I can just fast travel back up. Can't lock onto him. Almost killed me. Way to go now. I'll at least look see if there's any loot on any of these. Oh my fucking god! That was shot so far. Not see any loot. Is that a no, it's not one of those loot beetle things. Alright, so we're not going all the way down, we're just going right here. Works out. Is this where we originally went? I don't remember if we went this way originally or not. I don't want to fully explore. Well, there's no loot. There is loot, so that means I either missed it or... Nah, I definitely wasn't down here yet. Okay, good. So we're not going to do the lower part yet. Okay, just kill him. He's like right on the edge of the waterfall. I like de-aggro him, which means I'm probably gonna fucking aggro a bunch of shit here. I need to get these fuckers. Thank you. Good. Alright. Alright, so I can explore going down there. I'll also tag the step thing, but they should connect to the same spot, I would imagine. Backtrack this way. Fine. He tries to fucking ambush me. I was gonna say, I hope this connects. It should. I saw it. Nice. Lock onto him. Fucking weapon, come on. Alright, so it wasn't cross. Oh, we have a dev message. Interesting. Alright, so what's this? I mean, there's nothing they're guarding here. Message. I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Yep. Behold down. We'll get the loot because I can always again fast travel back. Let me actually see. Is there anything in this direction? Dead end here. Oh, dead end's here. Perfect. I want to stick this to the right. I think that's dead end. Marvelous. Highleaf Seal. Sacred Seal, scaling off of Faith and some Strength. Boosts Golden Ring of Light incantations. Okay. That's why we got the bell too for fly mold. Awesome. Totally want to buy some fly mold. What I've always wanted. What died down there? Go up first, I guess. Guys, whatever. Ignore them. Definitely be hiding some shit around these rocks. Ambush enemy shit. You idiots. Got one of these when you're a big mama somewhere. Starting to see messages for some reason. Big Mama. Two of them, okay. We're having the fire. Oh, I was about to say fire is better there, but no, they actually bleed. I did not think that'd be the case. That's right, poison. I can hear that and fine. Of course. Too greedy though, that's gonna kill me. Anything else? All the messages, I was expecting something else. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's something. I don't even see. Oh, there's the messages. What? No boss ahead, but precious item. Okay, I guess it makes sense to say that. Alright, now we'll go this way. Still have 2 other ways to go, which I think will eventually everything will connect. Like down there, that's going to connect to one of them immediately. Next then probably connects to the other one immediately. What's this? Yep, there he is down there. Thought so. Beetle. Push to the beetle real quick. Alright. And just ignore these guys, I don't care. There's so many of them though. Oh. What a troll. You go behind the waterfall for 2 feet. Alright, so that connects it down here. Don't have to explore that again. We have to go down the other way. What's yours there? Oh, that thing. The land of these fucking ooze things. Alright, we got this. Full health, full flask, pretty much. Pretty much full health. And next to a shrine anyway. Seems like that's it for this area. So I do have to go down, which we can do via the shrine or continuing down the tombstones where they'll both seemingly connect. Alright, mausoleum. Let's see how it is with the bleed. Yeah, we got plenty of testing done. Still. Thing is, I gotta remember to use the abilities. It's not using the blade. It has that stupid message, it wasn't letting me switch the shield. Rakshasa. That's a weapon type, I believe. Or name of a weapon. Maybe the blade they're using. Alright. I could stagger it. I wasn't doing proper guard countering. So yeah, this is what's hurting me. It's because of that. This is all just me playing terribly. Damn, I thought that was the only combo. I am playing very bad. I didn't mean to do that, to be honest. I was used to, again, Ash of War being my multi-hit, so I did that. That's okay. That was just awful on my part. So I'm pushing a little too hard, because it's not bouncing off my shield, and the attacks keep going. So be a little less aggressive, but again, that was just bad stuff on my part. Message here. Just stop the combo. Get 3 of them? Yeah, so 3 bursts of 2. We can stagger them for a little bit and then it stops. Alright, and these 2. Yeah. Good. Fuck. Again, this one, the light attack, if at the end of the combo there's 2 attacks with 1 button press, which in that case actually hurt me because I didn't mean to do 2 attacks. So I couldn't cancel the second one, obviously. What kind of asshole does bleed damage? Can you imagine doing that shit? What bullshit. Curious about that weapon you give it to me. Rakshasa's great katana. Okay. We'll see. Every time I think I'm away from bleed, I keep coming back to it. Alright. So, it's the same bleed build as a normal great katana. Now, Weed Cutter... Is that in the base game? I can't remember. I'm assuming it's this slash that he's doing. Berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will take increased damage. Interesting. I don't want to use that then. But Weed Cutter. It tells you unique skill. I never actually noticed that until right now. So that means you can't take it off. So yeah, the Weed Cutter was a choo-choo, choo-choo. I'd still use the double slash, because that's quicker, the choo-choo. And then if you want to go for a second one, you go 1, 2, 3. So you get more attacks out, or the same amount of attacks quicker. But Weed Cutter, I believe, is cheaper. So they're comparable. They're definitely comparable. But otherwise, again, the weapon makes you take more damage for less stagger. I don't need that. Okay. But... and I can't see in the light. It looks cool. I think it's black with blood on the edge. Nice and long, obviously. Great katana. It's nighttime, motherfucker. Well, fuck me then. Okay, it's not really nighttime, we're just underneath, but whatever. Different moveset than Great Katana, though. I like this moveset more than Great Katana. But, alright. And the gear? Anything special? There is, okay. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken. And that's the whole set. Interesting. Oh, we never looked at these. And the description, the gear of Rakshasa, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged clothes jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Alright, I'm curious about this percentages. How much you get increased versus how much damage you take. Rakshasa armor. Boosts all damage by 2%, increases damage taken by 2%. So it's not even increasing the more. It says greatly increases damage taken. Really? So it's the same percent? And all these are the same, 2 and 2. Interesting, because it's why did they word it greatly? That's very interesting. I'm reading the comments because it doesn't sound right. Like, if they said greatly increases damage taken, I would imagine it should be more than damage buff. Alright, well, back in June, when it came out, it was actually bugged where it increased your damage but didn't increase damage taken. But yeah, I can't find anything else, so I mean, again, supposedly it's 2 and 2. Interesting. So how are the other stats compared to what I'm wearing? 5527. Okay. Okay, so it's less defense. Oh yeah, so pretty awful ratios for little increases. Yeah. Yeah. I won't use any of that. Alright. Cool though. Like if you want 8% damage increase to take 8% less, totally an option. Alright, so that should be everything. In fact, I know it's everything. Just have to go and fast travel, but now that I aggro them. Alright. This one. Okay, I can drop down there. I'm gonna run this way first, I think. I gotta level up too. This might be still high ground. Yeah. The flies. Lots of death. Could it be from people falling? Could be, but that's definitely not a big fall. So it's probably this ambush. Okay. Another good test of the weapon against the enemies here. Just in this shitty fucking spot. Dude. And I can't move because the other enemies are here. Wow, this sucks. I have to try. Yeah, wow. Now this is an awful, awful spot. Intentionally, obviously. There are like 6 of these guys. And they have range and grabs. And I can't fight that guy in the fucking corner. That's where I use my own range spell. As best as I can. I don't know if I can reach him. Oh shit, there's one more. Oh, I definitely can't reach him. The lock on was just surprising, but yeah. They heard it. Oh my god. What? I've never seen them, like, go to a location like that before. Oh, I actually could have dropped even closer. That would have worked better. I do want to fight the other guy like legit, so I keep fucking with the weapon. God. How am I hitting the fucking wall every time? I think that's my fucking FP. Kill one. Wait. I'm only able to kill these two from range anyway. Fuck off these rocks. Oh, he blocks? Wow. Look at that bleed so quickly. Yes, and that's even without the buff. Dude, that's crazy. That's so good. I bled him so quickly. Again, remember that buff gives me like 40% more bleed. Okay. Awesome. I thought that was, I couldn't lock onto him. I looked at him and hit lock on and it didn't work. I thought that was a grab move, but it wasn't. Where's that go up to? Go up or down? Up. Village of Flies. Okay. Bunch of dead ones. That's alive. Continue in this direction, I guess. Wow, I haven't had one of these in a while. A queen fly? Looks like it. Butterfly? Oh yeah. They like shed the cocoon. Uh-oh. What is that? Could this be dung? That it's shed skin. It's growing. Found a cave's dead end. I'm gonna head to check. Alright. That's the first time I actually heard their sound. They're literal fly sounds. buffing out enemies. Thankfully, these guys aren't tough. Getting buffed out. Just one. See the rest of them over there. More back there. I didn't mean to lock onto. Fucker. Hello? Can you not spam that? Nope, he's just gonna spam it. Okay, I gotta roll away. That's great design. Where are you looking? Like praying. Let me loop around this way. Oh, yeah, I see the other one back here right next to me. They're buffed out. That one is. The lock on is awful here. It's locking onto the guy in the back and not the ones in front of me. Yeah. It's doing everyone but the one I'm trying to get. Alright. What's this? Manfly ashes. Alright. That should be everything. Alright, cool. So that was down here. I'll verify there was nowhere else, because otherwise it's the tomb area. Yeah, no, it ain't go down here. See that? Okay. It's a pretty big fall. Don't know if I can, because the tree. I should be able to make the fall, I think. Anyway, oh my god, didn't you land on that? Land on this. Okay. Yeah, that does take you down there. So I'll probably rather go from here down, because I can sweep around and go down that way. But just for my own sake, oops, here. That's alright, we're gonna reset. Just in case, I can tag this as that if I don't happen to go down this way. How's this lock on not working? I guess I'll keep dropping. Where is this taking me? As the corpse just follows me down the whole path. We're still just going. fuck the rest of them out. Yeah, we still have a fucking section. This is taking us to another area. Now, it'd be great if there was a grace here so I can just fast travel to it when we're doing this. Guess I might as well keep pushing to find a grace. And then we can go back. I've gone very far. I would imagine it's a grace. I need to fight them. Jump up, potentially. Looks like it's low enough. Okay, we have a thing here. Cool. Grace. Have to write that down. Dark Light Catacombs. Alright. Dark Light Catacombs. Using with the loot that we're not going to get for now. We'll finish the other area first. We require 2 of those things to level up the ashes. What? Oh. I thought you'd be able to do it from the shrine. You actually have to leave the entire fucking thing? Alright, here. Remove this. Now we jump to the right. No loot on any of these I'm seeing. All these lead to the same spot. Yeah, whenever I see this open water, always expecting the potential for the water beasts. Fought so many times in this expansion. Map here. So we'll sweep her along this edge, not drop down, loop all around. Sure. And there is a way down from here. Oh, yeah, that's right, we saw the hippo from above. That's interesting, we actually fought, like, the hippos are now normal enemies. So we fought the normal enemy hippo before we fought the boss hippo. It's because I, delayed going to the main part of that Shadow Key for so long. Loop around the outskirts and then book them up. Oh, there's another one back there. Okay, we have multiple hippos. Let me get some marbles to distract them. This. It's a rock. I could have sworn it was like a broken chalice or something. Alright. Not that we really need the buffs, but you know, why not? The beauty of regenerating FP. Not sure if I wanted to fight on horseback, but it seemed okay. Really? At least he healed my horse. Downing it. I know the other one dropped. Yeah, both of them have dropped the fragments. The boss one, the normal one, now this one. So all three. I wonder if this one will also drop another fragment. It's like those enemies that have like the pots. I haven't seen them since like early game. Alright. I think there's another loot. We'll see about like the dead center here. I'm doing a lot of this against. Just taking hits at least. I'll just fuck him up with damage. Alright. Awesome. Got another fragment. Yeah, alright. I'll drop fragments. And there was loot. Smithing Stone 1. Super useful. There are 6 of them, and to be honest, those are smithing stones I need. I need smithing stones 1 and 2. Every time I've upgraded a weapon, which I've done like 3 or 4 times now in this expansion, it's always just been the 1s and 2s I had to buy. So as much of a joke as it is, actually, that's kind of what you need, because they give you everything else. They give you all the high level ones as enemy drops. Alright, I think that's it. So now we go down here. Where was it? Should be around here somewhere. Right there. Alright. One's gonna be close. I gotta make sure I don't fall too far to the side. Good. Oh my god, they're so fucking like close to the edge. One's a pretty long fall. A little scared about it. Do that! It's the downside of the horse would overshoot the jump. So I feel like the other fall would have killed me too, so I had to hope that the horse would make it, but I missed it by a fucking millimeter. The only problem is sometimes the navigation here is... And it's very rare, you don't do this too often as platforming, but like sometimes the platforming is like that, where you either overshoot it or undershoot it, and it's like very hard to actually nail it. And that's where like they're intentionally designing it like that, but at the same time, it would be nice if it was a little less cheesy. But again, it rarely happens. There's so few of these times where it matters like that. Okay, I almost fucking died there. Runes aren't up top. Interesting. Can you hop off the horse? Down there. I really don't think I can do this. I'm gonna have to hop into the wall and hope that doesn't push me too far. Like that, okay. I mean, maybe I could have made that fall. I really didn't think I could. Alright, no loot. Now this is the same area. It's here, whereas this would have been here. It's technically different if they don't connect. But we can always go the other path. Isn't this? Oh, this is where the fucking thing is. God damn it. So you have to go the other way. So this is where this is. Alright. They de-aggroed. I do have to go down this path again and drop to this little section. This one, yeah? Looks like that's gonna be it, and we, maybe I save that, next time. Okay, which fucking one was this? God damn it. This one. Right. Okay, we might end it after this and save those, Starlight Catacombs for next time. We'll see, but I'm thinking right now. I can look and see if, again, Horn Scent and or Leda are anywhere. But I don't think so. We looked immediately after that, and they should have popped up then if that was the trigger. But you never know. Did I miss the jump already? I don't remember. I did. God fucking damn it. I missed the jump. I have to redo it again. I can't bring up the map because these enemies are here. Awesome. I'm trying to bring up the map. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to run all the way to the dungeon again. Motherfucker. Yep. In and out. Nope. In and out. Nope. Okay, maybe it's hopefully it's just this guy. And this one. Of course, there's gonna be a million fucking enemies. Yep. Look at them all lined up back here. All because I want to fast travel. Don't give a shit about the poison. Trying to redo this. Alright, so I gotta drop. Where was it? Because I know these assholes are gonna be fighting me here. I had it tagged right here, so let me, that'll help. It's right fucking here with these guys. Where? God. Where was it? I fight them again? Was it dropping here? I don't think so. Fuck. I don't know where it was. Oh, it must be here. Yeah. Good. Alright. Alright. Or wait. Oh no. How did I get down there, motherfucker? Unless it was it this area and it was just all... I could have sworn it was down here. I really could have sworn it was down there. But there is nothing down there. I guess it was this area. The only other section's down that way. So I know it was like all... looked like gas to me, but I guess it was just like fog from like this shit. Yeah, I can see that, me seeing that. It's just, again, when I looked at the map, I thought I was here, but maybe it's because I was like right here, and because it was so foggy, I didn't like take the time to fully look at it. Yeah, that's what it was. I was here, and I assumed I was looking at this. Okay. Interesting it shows that as a thing, but... Alright, so let me see here. And with the NPCs... We're getting to a new area soon. And the map seemingly is all the way down here from catacombs or here. So we're going from somewhere around here. I don't know if you go through the catacombs or if you're somewhere else. But either way, you gotta go all the way down there, but let's tag it. Otherwise, again, NPC checks. It really is just Leda and him. All the other ones just like went somewhere. I haven't seen him since for the most part. Yeah, nobody. Because honestly, I don't really want to do the catacombs right now. Kind of near the end, not really, but kind of. And I know anytime this happens, it ends up being something crazy. But there's nothing else on my list of shit to do. I guess we could... I could try these paintings, but when I saw it, I didn't really recognize it immediately. I don't know how I still haven't fucking found this one. It just doesn't ring a bell. And I've been pretty much everywhere at this point. Again, Domain of Dragons. That has to be the fucking peak. Okay, if I'm at the dragon, looking at the trees that direction, like, I don't remember seeing anything like this. Because to me, that's almost like castle remnants, or even just some sort of ruins. And on the peak, there were no ruins. They're just straight up fucking rock. Sacred Tower. I don't remember that at all. And this, I keep thinking it's the initial fucking place, but I never saw the, that in the bottom right corner, the archway. There was no archway there. So we haven't been here, and I haven't been here and here. And offhand, I believe those are the only two areas. Obviously, I could be wrong. But otherwise, I've been pretty much everywhere else on the map. So the fact that I have those 3 paintings tells me that I've seen it. I just don't know where. Now, there are bridges here, and there's a bridge here. So any of these could be that bridge. I keep thinking it's this one. But again, there's no arch down here. And the arch would either be here or down here. You know, it could be... I mean, I've been down there. But that's not it, no. Again, it lines up absolutely perfectly with this. Like, this is the exact angle. There's just no arch down here. Not any of them. That one, if I'm down here, technically lines up. There's no way to get down there. From down here, that would kind of line up. From down here, that would kind of line up. Go to Temple Town, look up. Yeah, I don't think we can get any of these. That's too high. Okay. Fuck. None of these are ringing any bells to me. I have not seen this. Yeah, incursion. Like, the names are hints, too. Well, you would think incursion for the castle. I mean, again, this lines up absolutely perfectly. There's just no archway. But the angle and everything is perfect. Look, it's perfect. It's 100% perfect. There's no archway, which is why it's not it. But, like, that's the angle. It's also not the same design, so, I mean, that shows it's not it, but, like, that's the angle I'm looking for. But this one seems to be a rock face more than a, like, design bridge. Was that a waterfall in the background? Can't tell. And I don't remember there being anywhere with, like, a bunch of, like, torches and shit like that. But again, this is the exact angle I need it to be. I'm thinking being down here and it'd have to be on this side would potentially work. I gotta figure out is... Oh, what's this one? Now, how high up is the bridge from here? Also, this is water, so unless I get like a section of grass that's just too high up. And also, it's the same bridge, so I know it's not that bridge, because that's a different type of bridge than I want. Alright. No bridges down here offhand. Yeah, I can't get down anyway, but I was gonna look. That, and again, from here... Where's the tree? That's the thing, you can't really see the tree unless maybe like you're all the way up top at the peak. All the storms. And I can't see it here either. So the only other place Land of Dragons that makes sense is with the Dragon Communion. I've already forgot what I'm looking for other than the tree. Might be the right angle. This is it. It's somewhere around here. That might be the thing in front of me, the castle, I'll call it, that I'm seeing from this. Not perfect. Just gonna fuck around and look. But the tree looks to be at the right angle. Definitely does. But I could be like up there, like I don't know. But certainly around this location. Thing is, I ran past this, so I would have seen the guy. We've had this painting this entire time. Did we? Or did we just get this? No, we just got this painting. That's right, we just got it. The other two I've had. This one was new. He's up there. Looking for some sort of fucking... This is not the angle. I'll probably look for it off stream today. I actually have time. I'm not like, you know, redoing builds, testing new weapons, etc. I'm gonna take my time. I just don't have an angle. But it really is back here. I just don't know what the structure is in front of it. They like rock formations? It shouldn't be rock. It's like kind of a weird rock formation. Like the one in the very front, bottom left. Could be. It also kind of looks like it has a wall. I mean, it sure looks like a castle wall to me. But the one like near the center with the two spikes, that doesn't look like it's a natural formation. Because it almost looks like something like this is the one that's in the front. It's not exactly like this, but this is where the one in the front I can see where like this part looks like a rock, like the pillar part. But then I swear I saw like a noticeable wall there. Like I need to find the other two things. Those are pretty obvious. Yeah, we're just stalling for time, because I think we want to do the dungeon today. I didn't think I'd have enough time to do it, so just fucking around real quick. Oop. I don't know what it would fucking be. Again, this seems like the angle. Right around here. Almost perfect. It just doesn't have any of the other shit. Don't know where those spike towers are. Okay, it's not exact, but the thing right where my pointy head is. Obviously it's angled diagonally. If it was straight up, that would be a spike tower. That would be a similar visual to it. That's where, again, it could be any of these little things. I mean, no. Again, it's sort of similar, but that's not the spike tower either. It's too wide and all of that. Again, you'd see him. Like, he'd be like right fucking here if this was it. But again, we're so close. Like, I know I'm close to it. I have to be close to it. Somewhere around this angle. I just don't see what would make this fucking spike tower anywhere. No matter where I go. Over towards this side. Or this zone, if this was still be considered one of the dragons. I would think not. Could be. Because I don't know who Charo is. Again, that's so close to being the spike tower. See, nothing here when we change angles that would give me that spike tower, and we're getting a little too far away from it now. One last location to look at, but I think we're too far away, the angle's off. But it's I'd say it's near the Dragon Communion thing. Which makes complete sense. I just, for the life of me, cannot find what I'm supposed to be looking for. I feel like it's too far. The angle still seems pretty appropriate, but like, seems too far away, and again, there's no spike tower, all this other shit. Yeah, we're just too far. Alright, well, I will try to find it. Oh, off stream, so let me write that down because I haven't been doing this at all. Paintings. I'll see if I can happen to find any of them. This is so fucking close. Again, I can almost see that being the spike tower if it's like not a perfect painting, but I'm pretty sure it is a perfect painting. It's a legit straight up 1-for-1 ratio. So, not that, but the angle. Angle seems appropriate, but also that could be off. I don't know. Oh well. Either way, a very successful day of testing. Yes, the Bale fight itself, like how it was designed, was fine, but there are bugs in that fight which made it annoying. I killed Bale twice without it fucking actually working because of the hitboxes. So I had to kill him 3 times. So outside of that, again, successful testing day, which is really hard to do in this game. So we'll see. I know my builds will now work. It's just a matter of what do I main. But generally speaking, because there are now many options, but generally speaking, I'd probably rolling either the normal Fire Knight's Greatsword, and then if I wanted bleed damage, I would switch to the Bleed Milady. Generally speaking, I'd probably alternate between these two. But there's always the option of the Bleed Fire Knight's Greatsword with the Gravity Thrust. So that'd be a rare occasion where I had enough time to get the Gravity Thrust off. And even within that, I'd have to see, because of how much slower the attacks are, it depends on the boss. Like that dragon, it just was still a little bit too slow with like the recovery time. But it was still viable. I just found that the Milady was much easier for me. But again, that's one option. I could go like really crazy and make a bloody Nagakiba. So Nagakiba already has bleed on it. If I made it bloody to have more bleed, although looking at the stats, it's the same thing as a bloody Milady. So that's why I'd probably stick with a bloody Milady. So really, that's why it truly is either a bloody Milady, a normal Fire Knight's Greatsword, or the rare case of where I go in between. Like I said, one end is just going pure bleed them as fast as possible. That's Bloody Milady. The other end is pure damage while also doing major poise damage. That's generic Fire Knight's Greatsword. There's that in between, which will be rare for me to actually want, but that's where I can get good bleed damage while still having higher damage and major poise. And that is where it'd be the Bloody Fire Knight. Don't know how often that happened, but more than likely those are my 3 options. But again, if I really wanted to, I could also switch and fuck around with this Starline sword, since I now have the stats for it to actually scale properly. Can't attack here. How far away? Wow, I go super far. There we go. So now it's scaling properly. And of course it has the unique ability there, I can't take it off, but it essentially is double slash. 1, 2, oh wait. It's literally double slash. And I'm not complaining, but they do this. Remember the thrust move I was using with the bleed version of it versus the normal version? So this is literally double slash. It's just that it does magic damage and has the extra range, I would imagine. I can't tell if that's better range. Oh yeah, it is. You can see it's extending the sword. So it's double slash with better range. And it does have inherent bleed to it. So that's an option. But again, I just feel like, all in all, if I want fast bleed, Bloody Milady. Otherwise, Greatsword. But that's great. We have options. Like I said before, in the short term, technically speaking, the Greatsword is doing 5% less damage. But in the long term, we'd be doing a quality build regardless. And that will scale better than just pure strength. So, no matter what, it truly is just a win-win. It was worth fucking around with this, and I'm very happy. I've been enjoying this Bloody Milady. Like I said, there's a chance I now main it. I genuinely don't know. We're just having fun, goofing off. So we'll see tomorrow with the next boss fight what goes on there. But there you go. Another fun day of Elden Ring, despite the one boss issues. Lots of good stuff coming. Again, in terms of zones, 100% we have this unmarked zone, and I have up here and up here. Outside of that, we do have to do the fight in here, the boss fight in Shadowkeep. From there, I don't know what else. There might be more. I could be misremembering. There could be shit hidden, not shown on the map because it's like below or something. But in the very least, we definitely have those two major new zones, and then finishing up Shadowkeep for real. So we still have a couple days left of this. Don't know exactly when I'll finish it, but obviously in no rush because I'm just enjoying my time and very happy to be back in Elden Ring. God, it's so good. It's nice to have a good, deep, strategic Souls game that has just so many things, so many builds, everything being viable. And then they add a bunch of new shit so you can do so much more. It's just awesome. So it's gonna be sad whenever I finish this up, but goddamn is it fun to play.